Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well today. I was gonna say alright. It's like, nah, I'm not. I'm trying my best. Honesty before potatoes is something. I don't know. We're gonna just get back into Final Fantasy 16. I just need to play a game. I haven't really played much of a game in the past, I don't know how long. I barely have to step in.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Stuff be lagging. Let's solve those lag problems. Yeah, shut Steam down, please. Other things to shut down. Don't need the Xbox app open at the moment either. Yeah, app shut itself down. Cool. Alright. That should fix things a little. Where's my phone? Oh, it's charging. I'm like, where's my phone? The answer is charging. Because I didn't fully charge it, because I was up all night. I didn't get much sleep. Alright. Gil. Lantern. Retrieve the lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
At least I know which way he went.
A direction. Straight ahead.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
That looks like a Norris to me. One second, let me grab this chest.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in Paris. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Exactly.
A bear without a brand. I've lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yep. It do be that way, unfortunately. I did disable the motion blur, right? Because it doesn't feel like the motion blur is disabled. Yeah, the motion blur is disabled. Some, like, per object motion blur or something going on still.
That's one of our branded.
I don't like how... I like how they ask this question. I don't really give them much time to think about it because I'm just long gone. These two still arguing.
Oh, we fucked it.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughingstock.
You should be a laughingstock because you're a dick.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Yee. Dun dun dun. No fighting that quest, but hey, it was interesting nonetheless. Flawless meteorite. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Have a slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Cool, cool. Your hat's very low resolution.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
We'll be fine.
Martha said the blight spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Indeed. And then bloop. There we go. Anyone else? That's what I thought. Let me just take them both out with one attack, because it's funny. Giant enemy turtle. Ow. Oh, come on, that didn't count. That counted, though. I'm just gonna hit him with this because it's funny. Wow, that shell is tough. Ow, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Hit him with this. Got him. Take that. Take this. Take this. Take this. There we go. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. Oh, how did this end up as double lightning rod? Dang, right? This should be impulse. I thought something felt off. I'm doing this to heal. I don't really care about the half primes as much as I do just healing. Dun, 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 dun. If I keep hitting them like this, and then I do this, it'll take out everything within a 30-mile radius. Something is still mad at us. You? There's a crab coming our way.
Give me ice.
Plug. Never stood a chance. 25,000 experience. That is the definition of overkill. It's also the highest amount I've gotten from normal fights that weren't bosses. And there's still enemies about. Blanc. This poor Death Blossom over here. Take that. Good Blanc. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh, it took out a small countryside. Oh, look, bandits. Maybe they won't notice us. Here we go. Absolutely wrecked that guy. And all he wanted was 20 pinches of magic ash. That was definitely not worth his life. Easy gift for us, but man. That was not worth the life he just lost. Should have ran before he even arrived there. Oh hey, a wyvern. Or a werb, as it's called. Hit him in the face. Now, if we hit him with ice here, this will stun him and get us up to 1.5, right? Yep. This absolute devastating damage. Goodbye. Got ya. Easy. Up. How did we hit that guy? Yeah, I don't think this will work right now.
Look at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Yeah, it's probably waiting until later in the game.
You there! Over here!
What's up?
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, thinking we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We've made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Alright, I can do that with no issue whatsoever.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Should be no issue
But you've seen
whatsoever.
to every last one of them. Go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Alright, let's go do it. Starving wolves.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Bonk. Alright. Blanc. There we go. Take this. Yeah, coward. Hey, want a little extra fire to go with your explosives?
Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
That wasn't too bad. My man here oversold the difficulty of that. Let's go take out this Minotaur over here because it's funny. Da-da-da-dum. There we go. Oh, killer bee. Other killer bee. Oh, there's a bunch of killer bees coming our way, apparently. So let's get him down real quick. Take him out. Blunk. Only 100,000 damage? That's lame. Ah, we didn't get him near the lightning thing. That's unfortunate. Got him. All right. Take him down. Goodbye. That was easy. An easy fight, an easy win, and an extra easy victory. Blunk. Goodbye to both of you and anything else within a 20-mile radius. Oh, hey, there's another Minotaur. Let's go punch it. Got him. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Got him. Hit him while he's down. Come on. Damage. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, combine all that damage. I wish I had the lightning thing still up, but we didn't have time to put it up. Take this. What the hell are y'all fighting all the way over there? Did we just kill a bunch of death blossoms in the background on accident? Whoops. Dead Minotaur. You.
Wonder how long that bait'll last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Served us well, bearer.
Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Woo! Coolio. Oh hey, there's some more thorns over there.
That must be Eastpool.
Let's do this and then this. We don't really need to do anything else except that. As much as combining some extra damage on top never hurts. That was easy. They walked into it. I didn't walk into them. I say as the person who walked exactly into them. Jesus. A group of totally defenseless animals really did not stand much of a chance.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
A lot less aggressive racism, I guess? Let's go beat up on a little dragon that's sitting down over here. Hey, y'all like dying? I like killing you. Alright, now about this dragon. There he is. Have this. Ow. Come on. There we go. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, but it works. That's the wrong attack. Whoops. Oh well, slight overkill never hurt a dragon. Come on. Got him. Take this. There we go, just trying to maximize as much damage as we possibly can. Only 43,000, that's fine though. Ow. Come on. There we go. And goodbye. Never stood a chance. Da, 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 da. Bead. Do, 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 do,
Drink
do.
up now, my darling.
Alright, into Eastpool we go.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too. Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, you burned him.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Probably thinking more
13
time than you
years
do.
of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Let's take a lore book and see if we can learn what Metia is, because I never actually looked at the lore for Metia. Burning red star that sits beneath the moon, folklore describes Metia be the role of message bearer to the moon. Common valid stated wish upon the star, that one's heartfelt desire may be conveyed to the heavens and beyond. Okay, cool.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Yee.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
I do appreciate that she's
Sleep well.
staying with him.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Alright.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Woo! We got a new Invictus. You can now change the appearance of Clive at the Art Stone. Return to the hideaway to try out this feature. Yeah, overall this is an improvement. Even if it takes away some health. So now we can just change the look of everything, which is cool. What does the old Invictus look like?
If we follow the road to the
It looks the same. It just isn't as good.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Eee. I'm glad I have Invictus back, and also that I can change my look to change the look of it to Invictus if I wanted to.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Mysterious indeed.
Harvest time again this year.
What you selling? Gaia Blade. Goldworks Ash, that thing. Rook's Gambit.
Here you go.
I might as well buy it while I'm here.
Ta.
How many of these are you selling? Is there a limit? 99. Okay. I don't need it, 99 of them, so I wasn't done yet.
Friend. Eyes bigger in your bag, eh?
Alright, I already have that. Cool, cool.
See you then.
Let's go through the gate.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Ah.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
Ah.
Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Alright. Seems simple enough. Let's go do that.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Let's go and meet that bearer.
Alright.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Yep, hopefully they did. Hello.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
All right. You.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
All right.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick, the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
Simple enough. Go to Patrick the Chocobo Keeper.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
All right, to the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Yep.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Let's
I hope he hasn't
go.
wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Possibly. Give me that item. Alright, where art thou?
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Oh.
Company.
Insects.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Take them out. Alright. Easy. And we've run out of things to kill. For the minute, anyways. Let's do this. And then wipe them all out. Just like that. Blonk. Take this. There we go. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. Really? Only 6,400 experience for that? That's less than smaller fights I've had.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Alright, we've solved that problem.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord.
Probably should have spoke to him sooner, but we'll get to why that's
I should
important.
very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Wish you a safe journey. Yee. Alright. 15k, 16k experience. Let's continue our adventures. Probably gonna need to use the bathroom and non. But first things first, we'll get to the loading zone, and then I will head to the bathroom.
Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Depends on how much you consider that a mercy. What's over here? Gate. I don't think I've ever gone to this.
Another relic of the fallen.
I might have to come back here because I don't think I've actually gone through there before. Just remind me to go back there at some
You won't
point.
be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Yep. It's not like we're gonna get into any fights while we're walking here, because the game don't do that.
Imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
More potions in case we happen to need them. Dim obelisk activated.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
Yeah.
It's time to discover the truth.
Alright. I'm gonna BRB and use the bathroom. I'm back. I've got some food. Not pizza, but it'll do. God. I really hate that when I'm down, so like... Oh, my only thought is like pizza or something, you know? It's like I can't go and just buy it right now. I have to just work with what I've got. And it sucks.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
It's gotta suck, just like stepping in ash.
Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Yeah, I think that's where you fought the Phoenix, alright.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Ooh.
That's him.
The rogue figure you thought killed your
He's the only one
brother.
who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Why don't you do the fancy light trick so you can see a little better in that hallway?
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
You have the blessing of the Phoenix. Power of the pets, exactly. Thank you for the pets.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Woo! It will never be unfunny. Thank you. All of the ancestors.
Let's see if this one opens.
60-40. It was yes.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
I don't know what it's doing there.
Ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
I might be around by now. That's okay.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
No. Has anyone outside of the Phoenix dominance?
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Murder! Blanc. Alright, so far so good. Come on. There we go. Goodbye. 10,000 experience. Woo! More soldiers.
More trouble.
It's only minor amounts of trouble. Alright. Alright, fine. I'll deal with all the trouble. Blunk. Trouble dealt with.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Probably. Possibly. Probably. Oh good, it's a flan. Ow. Give me shit. Alright. Flonk. Oh no, you're not using Blizzaga. Not without my... There we go. Not without my say-so. Oh. Damn it. Oh well, that's fine. We're good. He's dead. That direction. 100 gil and 10 fangs. Wow. Cheaping out on us over here. You think people who built ruins this impressive would give us more money? And or fangs.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Blanc. There we go. Hit them with this. And then hit them with this. There we go. That was easy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Nope.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
The favor of the wind. Potion. Hi, potion. Oh, good. Bombs.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
I like bombs. Let's blow them up. I probably overkilled this when I didn't need to do all that. I could probably have just done this. There we go. That killed them all. Oh no, that one's still alive. Never mind. Any more chests they want to give me or no? Nope, no chests. Looks like we're good. Next door.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Or that this stuff just wasn't active until a certain point.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on.
I guess that's a better amount of gold, but my god, that's still not a lot. Oh, good. Why are you here? That's not meant to be here. I'm gonna ignore the stuff to the side. Long. Yeah, there we go. It's not where I wanted to hit him with it, but it'll work. There we go. Hit him with this. Then hit him with this. Then hit him with this. Perfect. It's not the most amount of damage we can possibly do, but it's a damn decent amount. Ow. Oh, damn it. I was staying in the blast when I was trying to dodge it. Really? Kept the round 2 guys here? We'll be fine. Now! Plunk! Got him! Hit him with this. Come on, there we go. And I'm gonna do this. And then this. Then this. There we go. Ah, the lightning bolt went away. Still. We can still make this work. Now you. Got ya. Take you down. Goodbye. That was fun. That way. Hi, Ginger, how you doing? Hit them all with this. There we go. Now we have a dance party. It could be better. I didn't get... This week was just kind of bad news. But I'm trying to, like, improve it, at least with some fun. I had a family member pass away, so it's like, yeah, I'm just trying to enjoy myself for now. It's fine. Blunk. You gotta feel sorry for that bomb. It's getting absolutely wrecked. Yeah, I hope you're I hope you're I hope the rest of your week improves. There we go. Oh, they're still coming? Oh, no, they aren't. I thought they were still coming there a second there. Rook's Gambit. Open the gate.
I don't like this.
Iron Giant.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Okay. Aha, got him. Come on, hit him before he gets away from there. There we go. Come on. You missed. Why is none of this counting? There we go. Oh. Oh, he moved. Got him. Take them down. The amount of damage we're gonna do to this thing is staggering. Come on. There we go. Chip away at its stagger bar. Oh.
Drawing in energy.
A lot of it. All right. Come on, kill it. There we go.
This is our chance.
Hit him hard and hit him fast. Blonk. And kablooey. Hit him with this! And then this. There we go. That's some damage. Take advantage of this while it's still here. Ah, it's gone. Oh well. But we can at least take out the Iron Giant in our next attack. Got him before his stagger ended. And goodbye. Only 20,000? Damn.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Ooh, spoopy. Pause for a second. Is that... I don't know what that is. I'm just trying to... There we go. Pull up Discord to make sure it don't crash. That's one thing. Cool, yeah. Alright, we're good to go. Back to punching things.
Kind of mural.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Indeed. One free high potion. Thankfully the fight against the Iron Giant wasn't too bad. Oop. That's not what I meant to do. In fact, I'm probably going to change out that icon entirely. As much as Bahamut is all well and good, I don't use him. Favor of the Wind, Wicked Wheel. Might be a good idea to change Bahamut out for either Garuda or Phoenix. I'm guessing Garuda would probably have a bit more use. Because Garuda can be used to pull enemies down and obliterate their face off. Which is always good, you know? It's always good to have some face obliteration. Even if we aren't using them, I might as well max out the ones that have everything maxed by the end of the game. Why not? If we're using the icon, we'll max out all of their abilities. Even if we aren't using them ourselves. There we go. We're getting to a point where everything will soon be maxed out. There's an item over there. Was there an item over here? Oh, it was on another side. Now it's over there. Oh no, it's on that side over there. Okay then. Never mind. I'm just being silly.
All right then.
Pause. And then block. Cool. I was just checking something on Twitter. Alright, now let's go beat up this weird, ugly thing. Ow. Take this. Come on. Come on. Ow. Thank you for the healing. Alright. Pull you down. And hit them hard. There we go. Got him. Yeah. Hit them. Well, they're down. Alright. Probably not surviving this encounter. I'm impressed they're still alive. They weren't alive for long, though.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Okay, so that's the right direction. What's over there, then? Is it also the right direction? Okay, both of them are the right direction. Okay. Two ends of the same coin. Ah, they just both elevators. Oh, that's not an elevator. Got him. Knock him down. Line him up and knock him down. Alright. For that damage. Jesus. It didn't have a lot of health, surprisingly. At least not compared to the Iron Giant we murdered.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Lots of fallen wonders. Let's see what's through here. What is through door number 1? Ah, it's these things. Take this. Goodbye. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory.
Lights.
Camera, action.
Well, that did something.
Indeed it did. Let's go press a button.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
I hear Smeagol yelling in the distance. Press the button.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Ooh. You're black and white.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
It's us. It's an Ultima pretending to be us.
What? I'm back.
Yes.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
There's nothing you really could have done.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
Yep.
And now?
Got those feels.
I'm ready to accept the truth. I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
This game is very good at that. Slight problem.
But how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just fight Ifrit. This'll be fine. Ow. Aha. Hit this with the swords. There we go. Oh, it's not close enough for Freak to actually hurt. That's unfortunate. Ow. Aha, I got him. Oh, that didn't last very long. Move away. Hit. Yes, there we go. Put his paw down at the right time. Yes, pull him down. Aha. All right. Hit him with impulse again. So far, so good. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're not hitting the electrical thing anymore. That's unfortunate. Let's down a freak, please. If we down a freak with this, we'll at least... There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh, look at that damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, and that's the rest of his health. Woo! Facing our past. And ourselves. Not done just yet.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Got him. It's not what I wanted to hit him with, but it works. Got ya. Pull him down. Ow. Why can't I do that? Got ya. There we go. Alright, hit him with one thing. Hit him with this. Hit him with that. Hit him with this. This. And this. There we go. That's maximizing damage right there. $152K, now that's what I'm talking about. Primed.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
God. Come on, hit him. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Knock him down. And then keep him down. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but it works. So far, so good. Murder myself. Phase 3. It's our past self.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Ye. Accept the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Works though. Hit him hard, hit him fast, and hit him strong. There we go. I don't have enough time to pull out the lightning rod like I was planning. Didn't need it anyways.
truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Woo! Ta-da! Blanc. Nice. Oof. Woo! That was cool. I'll take 180,000 experience. Surprisingly not enough to level up, though.
It's not your way, but it's only. The one is her union. Talia Shiniv.
Clive, are you all right?
60-40?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Cool, cool. We did it.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
Yeah.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And
That
I
part
must
wasn't
atone
your
for the
fault.
crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile, that's a bog.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Ooh. Big.
Benedicta.
My poor man. All right.
So, what next?
Return to Eastpool.
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave. I kind of think she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Yep. Sooner rather than later. Unfortunately, we have taken too long more than likely. But they don't know that yet. Oh, we're not on that side of the... Okay. I was checking something because I remember Torgal's growling. Hi, Sniper. Good sign.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What is here? Probably can't do anything with it yet. Until we're done with the meaning of life. And the area is flooded with aether. Alright, through the gate. Come through the gate.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Flonk, flonk, flonk.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Kill. Laser. Have this. Take this, coward. Ah, we can't hit whatever that is. Oh, the Imperial worms. Okay. All these guys are worms. Blanc. Kaboom.
Darkness to me.
So everyone's dead. That guy's dead. Do we recognize any of these corpses? Don't recognize you. I recognize you. You were the mayor. Yep, that was the mayor. Old guy by the well.
Thought you could escape, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
And you'll die. You'll just die. There is no slave part, you're just gonna die. For your sins. Alright. Bonk. Take this. There we go, got him.
Want to heal me, damn it?
Y'all want to keep trying? I could kill all of you in one slice. Goodbye.
Put them all to the sword, bearer or no.
Blanc. I can't hit them. I can hit that one. Can't hit that one. There we go. We got at least one hit off on the worm before it before it ran off. Blanc. Anyone else want to try? I am here all day.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
My mother ordered this.
Yep.
I know. We can wait.
Take out the astrologer. Calls it the divine hammer. Got ya. Hit him in the face. Rip his face off. Come on. Ah, we didn't have enough. That's my bad. I thought I dodged that. Alright, whatever, game. Retry from last checkpoint.
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Answer me.
Blunk. Take him down. Take him out. There we go.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Kill, 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 kill. Alright, you want no survivors? I can do no survivors. Do Destiny 2 glitch. Yep, I saw that. Unfortunately, can't take advantage of myself because I'm on console. But I am downloading the PC version to see if I couldn't possibly take advantage of it without owning Witch Queen.
It's over. Did you brand it? You were born a slave. You'll die. Wake wins.
Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that attack when I need to make this blow up. I was trying it in the background on PS5, but I wasn't getting it to trigger. Took 30 minutes to download my brother. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna download the PC version and try it there. Good luck to all of you. You will never fall, you say, as you die? Ah, damn it. Well, that was a waste of that move. Not a waste of that, though.
It's over. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Take that. Where? There you are. And take him down. Unfortunately, those aerial ones really screw this up. But we did at least hit a couple of them. Yes, how you doing today, Ninetail? Nice. All right, you.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
By Empress Annabella's command. Yep.
Stay down.
Take her out. Got ya. Got ya. Ha 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 ha. Now, to deal with your nonsense once and for all. You will yield. And it's gonna be funny when you do. Say goodbye. 200,000 damage. Now that's the most damage I've ever done.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
Guns of flame,
The way
they're
father
nice.
embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Woo!
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
How the hell did you get all the way over here from Dalmekia?
Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
We weren't underground that long for you to have traveled half the continent. Damn. Literally just like the description for Eastpool. Once proud village, all but abandoned following the heartless slaughter of her people. They changed that description fast. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And also take a little stretch. I am back in mine. We're gonna go punch some guys in the face. Back to the hideaway, luring that douchebag, leading the douchebag there, unfortunately. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Yee. Doom.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be.
Selling anything new?
What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Nope. You aren't
Finished,
selling anything
are
new.
ya?
Yep. Okay, I can use the art stone now. At least we're back in the hideaway. We could change our look. Here we go. Normal, burnt black. I don't even know, like, what is burnt black? Snow White. Icy blue. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? The infantry blade, the broadsword, the master sword. We got all these weapons. Flame Tongue is honestly one of the coolest ones. It's like Invictus is one of the cooler ones. Masamune. Gaia Blade. I guess Ragnarok and the other one are pretty much the exact same. Excuse me. For the moment, I'll stick with Invictus. I'm not going to really worry about the look. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum.
Just taking a quick breather.
Taking a quick breather now. I'll talk to you.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
I can imagine, yeah. Jill.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
Walk through the door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Woo!
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end. never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The worst kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
All right.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I like that his throne is just a fucking couch. Made of rock.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Yes.
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
Yep.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
Yeah.
If we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway, sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
It's saying I isn't as cool as stabbing a crystal, you know? It's like, on one hand you can say I, on the other hand you can put a knife through a crystal. I think the knife through the crystal is cooler. Well, you're about to go on a war against all of the realms to destroy a bunch of crystals on the assumption that they're the things causing the problem.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
You're gonna need about, enough resources to, I don't know, flood a country. In healing.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Viceroy had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Yeah. It ain't cash money.
It's all gone. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
I'm sure it's fine.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something.
Been there,
If you
done
can find
that.
everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
We got a dishwasher
If you
sitting
can
around
find
that,
Sid's letter,
that I've accidentally
you'll be
stabbed
saving
several
my life.
bags on.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust
Alright.
you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Alright, let's go deal with that. We can deal with that right now.
Unless they won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
Could go right now, or we could... Screw it. We'll go right now. We can come back for this quest. Red Letter Day. Orbell Downs. It's not like it's too much of a...
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Retrieve the sack.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Retrieve sack.
More of the lost supplies.
Retrieve sack. Good thing it was never stolen, considering this area.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. Come this far. Might as well ask around.
Indeed.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Alright. Simple enough, just head to the village of Lost Wing. Hi.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
Alright.
It's looking to be a fine harbour.
Dun.
I call ya.
Do, 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 do.
Did most of my things, son. shad's all salted and smoked.
Letter.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
It's a damn shame we can't pet the dog. I could at least pet our dog. Alright, back to the hideaway. Like we never lost a letter in the first place. Dun, 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 dun.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Otto was never really that happy in general.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Alright. Supplies intended delivery the hideaway. Clumsy courier Glenn lost on the road due to an unfortunate placed hole in his pack. A letter intended delivery the hideaway. And pretty much just the same description. Hole in his pack.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
Never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Yee. Da 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 do da do da do do.
Sid may be the hardest man I know, but when it comes to his daughter, he's soft as Chocobo down. You'll be champing at the bit to get this letter.
There's a commotion in the main hall. What's happened this time?
Nothing. Nothing happened at all. You're all good.
What happened? Is everything all right? No.
Now, my research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete,
come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
Do 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 do. Where is Otto?
Send a message.
Before I do anything, I want to talk to the blacksmith in case there's something we can craft.
Well,
use the forge. Flame tongue reforged. Yeah, we can't just buy flame tongue, I don't think. We'll lose Stormcry, but we get flame tongue, which is about 15 over our current weapon.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Dun dun dun.
Anything else?
Nah, we should be good. What are you up to? Thinks I'm gonna light my breath on fire? What is Moogle breath made out of? Gasoline?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Dun-dun. Apparently we don't own any of these? Oh, we might have upgraded it, that's why.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Alright, so Otto. I don't really talk to Otto a lot, so hey.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago our old hands were running about the place like peas in a bucket.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
Ooh.
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alright, simple enough. Light reports unlocked. Dun 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 dun.
That's everything. Now to find Gav.
Land the Locked Bearer.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Okay, cool. Ask about God.
Me?
I do what Otto tells me. Suppose I could say I'm his right-hand man. He's hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out into the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
I see it.
I owe him. And so, I helped him look after the ledgers as well as reading through all the reports that come through in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note so I can point the willing volunteers in the right direction.
What'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no surer way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny.
Quick look.
So yeah, we got a couple of random ass things about.
Think you can help?
Yeah, I can do those. No big deal whatsoever. Alright, let's talk to Gabe.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Alright. We're not done in the hideaway just yet. We've got one person we need to talk to.
He's never this. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Should be no issue, yeah.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Alright, safe travels, let's go. So over there, we'll go back over there in a second. First things first, we're gonna grab the quests that are over here in Martha's Rest, because Martha's Rest is not where we're heading.
It's true.
The tavern. It's done for.
Oh, what now?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
bandits in the golden stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Yeah, that should be no issue with that whatsoever. Let's go.
Right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Yeah, we'll have no issue whatsoever. Don't worry. Alright, let's get rid of the bandits in the golden stables.
Ha! Golden stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
I'd like to see you try.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Goodbye. I must have to feel sorry for these guys. Almost. There we go. As we just paint the whole area, the whole tavern in their blood.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the golden stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Yeah, I did just leave enough blood around to, I don't know, fill a pool. I did relieve those two of all of their blood. And electrocuted them, so they were deep fried.
There he is, the man of the hour.
There's Bean. Haven't seen in a minute. Hey, Raging, how you doing?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say?
Drunk.
Old habits die hard.
I'm doing...
I trust you won't
okay,
be reporting me
I
to
guess.
the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on.
Yeah, it hasn't been the best week.
And, take care of yourself.
Alright, where's that other quest that I saw? Were two here? Was that two here? I guess there was only one here. Alright, to the next location. Which is over here, in Lost Wing.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Maybe. You, Alan.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Sounds good to me.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Alright.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Easy enough to do, just tell them they're safe and make them relax a little with our giant sword.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Alright. Grab an item from the tavern.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well...
Nice, nice.
Don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Alright, simple enough. Collect the bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Yeah, hopefully. Could use some bread and wine. Or a burger.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
The loaf is slightly stale and the wine is somewhat watered down.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Alright. Empty shards. Trade it for Gil if I need it. Dun, 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 dun. Shame about Lost Wing later, but we'll get to that. Quinn, what's on the wall? Oh, it's your menu. I could use any of that, thank you.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Alright, let's go help someone out. And while we're at it, we'll also grab this quest.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back.
Open the door. Jump down the stairs. Enter the room.
You'll never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
How did my dog get here before I did?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Yep, that'll be easy enough. Let's do it.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Calm down. My man over here is having a mental breakdown over grapes. Hi there.
You'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Alright, note to self, come to that door when this place gets overrun by ether. Then nobody will be watching it. And even if they were, they would be trying to kill me. It would be less watching, more them wanting me dead.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
Yep. Completely obliterated those royalists. It's like, that's either a log or an enemy. It was a log. What's going on over here?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Alright. Shouldn't be too difficult. I know this is wishful thinking, but still.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
It's always goblins. Gerblog. Take him down. Take him down. There we go. Blanc. There we go. And goodbye. Goodbye, farewell, it was nice knowing you. Oh, you're still alive. Alright, goodbye again. Gablunk.
You lose.
Enemy slain. Really? Only 9,600 experience for all of those? Ah, he didn't make it.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's get back to town. I don't know why I'm taking longer. Just fast travel back. Actually, make a deal with that over there and report both the quests. You know, 2 birds, 1 stone and all that. So we got a bunch of wasps hanging out in the vineyard.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Famous last words. That's a lot of wasps. Blanc. Come here. Thank you. Alright, big explosion, huge success time. There's a lot of wasps. Just saying. Alright, take out the wasp and call it good. Easy. Let me guess, you're only gonna give me 7,000 experience. That was even worse than I predicted. I fight smaller groups of enemies that give me more.
I better let Quentin's man know.
Alright, just to save me like 5 seconds of walking. I'm back in town.
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach. But
cool.
There's no need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
Nah, I'm good. Alright, let's report the corpse to Quentin so we can get that guy buried.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Alright. Quest complete. God, the quests out here are very stingy with the experience gains. It's like I fight groups of 3 enemies with lower levels that have given me more experience.
Sun's setting fast.
Alright, now about the vineyard wasps.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
Gee.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or 2 raised in your honor.
Quest complete. 6,000 experience, and it was still not enough to level up. Jesus. This game's being stingy with its experience gain. I've said this before, I'll say it again. There are combat encounters that took me less time that gave me more. In fact, in the amount of time it took me to do those quests, I could have gotten 10 times the experience from just fighting things.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Clairview. I see enemies. It definitely isn't safe. That's why we're going to make it safe. Anything within a 5-mile radius gets slashed. There we go. The level up I was talking about. Like I said, that combat encounter gave me more experience than a quest. Almost as much experience as the quest, I should say, but yeah. It's a little ridiculous. Alright, almost there. Do this. Plunk. Pull him down. And then hit him in the face. There we go. That's how you do a lot of damage with very small chip damage. Oh, and that was enough to stun him, too. I could finish him with a sword attack. In fact, I might kill everything within a 5-mile radius. Yep, I think I killed something else in the distance. Alright, one less dragon. Forgil. Chocobos! At least they're not a threat unless there's a bluebird among them. Don't you dare get any ideas or I will rip you out of the sky. Rip you out of the sky and tear your wings off. Alright, let's go. I didn't even need your ideas, I just felt like ripping your wings off.
Darkness to me.
There we go. Oh hey, there's another dirk. Pull him down. And then knock him down. Unfortunately, this one won't do much without lightning rod, but it's still going to tickle and get us closer to a Zanzukin. Alright, freeze them. Lightning rod. And then do this. Combination of attack. Unfortunately, we're not going to be doing the full damage because we can't make those explode. But we can at least hurt a lot. And then do this. Ow. And down you go. I don't even need to use my abilities on them. Literally had less than 5,000 experience, 5,000 health left.
There. Northreach.
Northreach. Give me this item. Wolves. I don't know why I did that when I could just do this. Let's see how close I can get to the guys over here. They aren't enemies, but it's still funny. We didn't get all of them. We got one of them at least. $19,000 experience. Again, getting more experience from these fights than I did from, you know, quests.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope there were friends in the south.
Bonk. Alright, what's in here?
What did you say was in these pies again?
Welcome, good... Bagger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Give me one of those hams.
Fresh fish, all from the sea of grace this very morning.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, furry.
The fruit's
Yes.
not getting any fresher.
What you selling?
Welcome.
I have that already. Briar clamshells. I have too many of those as is, so we are good.
Come back again.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some
Each one is handcrafted from the finest desert wool.
I like we're just randomly wandering about asking people, like just trying to find this lady.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Done. Alright. Found the dame. Now we could go talk to Isabel.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Yee.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Don't worry, I will punch the shit out of you in the future. Because it's funny.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Cool,
as
cool.
do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Alright, simple enough. Go to the Vale, talk about stuff, and after we're done...
Like I have much of a choice.
Nope. Yeah, we'll get to the Vale, talk to her, and then I'm probably going to pause for a second so I can go use the bathroom again. I've been drinking a lot of water.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Also, I need a good stretch, so I'll be gone for about 10 minutes once this dialogue is done.
Stunning. As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
It's a modest little place that we never see the inside of.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now.
Thank you for the
Having
lurk.
left no word of explanation.
Hope you enjoy
I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and the stars. Our third seal. Another thing to add to our chest that we don't see.
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Alright. Okay, I'm going to be right back myself. Because I need to go to the bathroom and take a long stretch. Long stretches are always important when you've sat down for hours. Also, I just don't have my usual chair that I can maneuver around to make my back feel better. Yeah, I'll be right back. And back. That was a good, actually, really good stretch. Ugh. Yeah, let's get back to whatever we're doing. Wibbles. I agree. Always remember, pet the dog. So let's figure out where Tatiana's whereabouts are.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother. As do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Alright. To
Let's
the pond.
see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
What's going on?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
Ah.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Alright, simple enough. Find the guy, beat him up, find the lady.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Yep.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the Legion.
Where's the gay couple? Because I remember there was a gay couple somewhere.
You there? The gentleman
Hi.
with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but
You don't count the
gods
Dane
have
among
grown
your
somewhat
acquaintances
suspicious
because
of my comings
you wouldn't
and
be calling
goings
her
of
the
late.
Dane.
I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress?
Oop.
Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough.
I'm that
Pass
broke.
through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I
Okay.
cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Alright, we're about to do a smuggling operation. Wouldn't be the first time this week.
The markets are over.
So let's get this stuff to the people.
That's the day done then.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Come, treat yourself!
How about a plum?
Here you go.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Heavy purse. Unexpected letters accompanied by yearly medical best ignored. So some cash, I'm guessing.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
They're definitely doing smuggling. Next.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
I probably should just punch this man.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
We are doing smuggling. Illegal wine, Cuban cigars. What else now?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Alright.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I like how we're just gonna be asking this question now. It's like, how are you getting, where are you getting the money? I guess the gay couple isn't around just yet. That's unfortunate. I like those two.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Here we go. Cigars, rose, and brandy wine.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser.
Woo!
I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Alright. Cool. Again, these quests are so stingy with the amount of experience they've been giving. Like, I could do a combat encounter quest, and then do a combat encounter outside of a quest. The combat encounter outside of the quest gives me way more experience. Either way, I know what I need to do. I need to go beat up these two guys because it'll be funny.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he'd seen us down the road last night.
God, these two are idiots. Let's beat them up.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How
All
about
right.
it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Sure.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Can we just beat this guy up now, please? Alright, I'm ready. Let's beat you up.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Do it.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Why did you have to say it like that? Okay. Let's beat up some douchebags.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Blanc.
So you know one end of a brush from here.
Yeah, and a bit more than that, but... I'm just gonna beat you up with this because it'll be funny. I'm gonna do this again. Ooh. Absolutely wrecked. Your turn?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
He thinks he's gonna provide a real challenge?
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
I'll take you out in one swing. Watch.
Bearer, win the Dane's favour anyway.
See? One swing.
Potential. Ship it out.
Oh, you actually survived that. I'm impressed. Take this. Really? Only 3,000 experience?
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You all do that. You were good sports. Well, 8,000 experience for the time it took. Not too bad.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Alright, what do you need, doo-doos up here?
To the Vale, then.
Oh wait, what's over here? Oh. Daily regime. Roll call. Morning prayers, rounds, the striking dummies, midday rations, the butts, armored sparring, kit maintenance, groundskeeping, roll call. Simple enough.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Help
food
the
I provide goes
people
where
around
the need
here.
is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Alright. I can do all of that for you, no big deal.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Favorably. To the Vale, then.
Hello.
I have something for you.
There are comestibles.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And
Crystal Curse is really getting
if
good.
you've got a message for me, out with it. If
Yeah, that Crystal Curse, it doesn't mention the Crystal Curse there, but it's there. She's not gonna last very long.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Yep. We'll come back to that guy. Can't even just use the wind of the area to blow it. It's like you gotta blow dry it
You look
yourself.
like you need a rest.
Here we go.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you.
I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
There's good people around, you know? God, it's wild that they just can't let the stuff air dry on its own.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
Here you go.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Absolutely terrible.
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
How many people have broken bones and stuff around here?
You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me? I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Alright.
You are one of the
Oh
dames
god,
chosen.
he's repeating himself.
Tatienne is very special to me. All of my girls are. I need to know what happened to her.
I'm working on it, don't worry. You will find her in no time. But first I need to let her know about this.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. So wonder
right.
the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Quest completed. Dun 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 dun. Another quest that doesn't do a great job of rewarding me for my time, unless I guess I sold those 50 magic dash, which I probably should. I have too much of that stuff. Alright, you two, tell me where the person went.
Favorably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
Alright.
Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Make sure to pet the dog on the way, too. I always say pet, but I should at least make sure it is the pet animation before I say that, because you could also do a feeding animation.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moore to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moore are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moore who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Some more! There's also 2 quests in Moore. I know what one of them are, and it's downright, you know, evil. Both of them kind of are, but one more so than others. Also, there's that tower. It's interesting to think that there's a mother crystal there, but we don't actually end up destroying that one. Because we'll go through the game and destroy all the crystals, but we don't destroy the one all the way in the north. Oh hey, there's raptors. I honestly didn't know there were raptors out here before any other area on the map. Let's go punch them. In the face. With the balls of light. I wonder why we don't destroy that crystal in particular. Because it is still very much there. Lonk. Zanzazuku. No, you're not kicking me in the face. Oh, that's not what I was trying to lock on there. Alright, fine. It has too much health to just beat up on its own. There we go. Yeah, before we go anywhere, I want to go check what's up here. We got some soul molders.
Halt! Who goes there?
Unfortunately, unlike the others, they don't really care as much about us being with the dame. Blonk. Surprisingly, you've survived this long. You say as you're about to be taken. See? Got taken very easily. I've honestly never went up here originally. There's kind of a whole section of the map I avoided for no good reason. Warworm! Your death in one slice. See? tower over here that needs to be punched multiple times.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Yee. Hi there. You say that, and well, I've welcomed myself. Look how welcome I am. Ah, lame. New enemies approach, eh? Have some balls. Be frozen. Oh hey, new group of dudes. Yes, you must do everything. Look how much you're doing. You're doing such a great job. There we go. Now give me all your gear. Only 28,000 experience? That's lame. I say as that's the most experience I've gotten from a single combat encounter that wasn't a boss fight. What's over here? Lots of dragons. Have some orbs. Plonk. Do this. And then this. And then this. With some good luck, do this. And then this. There we go. Unfortunately, we didn't do it in time, but we'll at least take out a bunch of his stagger bar. Pull them down, then do this, and kill. Woo! That was a combat encounter and a half. Have some orbs. This is such a great effect. Found another stone. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I didn't see all y'all there. My bad. I'll make sure to correct this mistake. Block. Ah, it vanished before I could finish the attack. Thankfully, I don't need it to be there to finish this. Ow. Alright then. Why do combat encounters give me so much more experience than anything else at the moment? Are the encounters scaled to my level? Are we doing a Final Fantasy VIII thing where the encounters scale? Because if so, that's somewhat hilarious. Jump off the cliff. We're gonna go run to the other Imperial Watchtower. Take out anything that gets in our way along the way. Oh, I don't know why I did that when I could just do this. Take out these two raptors in the process. Goodbye. Wow, that didn't hit the raptors? Now I'm impressed. There we go. It seems like they've learned their lesson since Final Fantasy X to not, you know, design overly detailed creature butt. To this day, I'll never understand why the dog monsters in Final Fantasy X had a fully detailed butthole and extra bits. Especially when they show up in cutscenes. I don't like flying things. It's not like they were hidden from the camera. You'd see them in cutscenes. Round 2, tower.
You're not one of us.
Indeed. Blanc. Only 3? Do that.
That's enough.
Kablanc. Get electrocuted, nerds. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It worked, surprisingly though. I will pay for what I've done, apparently. Let's see how much this payment will cost. 1 Zansatsuken? Sounds good to me. Alright, 1 Zansatsuken for victory. not upset the bluebird, as much as fighting the chocobo sounds fun and all.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Too many.
Go on, back to the pens with ya. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
It's gonna be a good day when this place gets overrun by Aether and all of these douchebags die.
You have me. Shift your ass. You, Branded, here now.
What?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Alright.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
This lovely guy.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Alright. Time to murder a wolf.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Plonk. Goodbye. Really? Only 1,600? I guess that's fitting.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Yep.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
A lot of wishful thinking on your part. But hey, wishful thinking might get you somewhere, you never know.
You, Branded, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
God, what a moron.
I'm
And an
wasting my
asshole.
time.
Indeed
I
you
can't
are.
just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Yee.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
One too many, more than likely. Oh. Oh. Bury the bodies. God. Bury. Thank you.
More victims of the Nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers
Yeah.
are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
I'm not sure if we ever do
Till then.
talk again. Hopefully we do. Du-du-du-du-du. All bark, no bite. And my man here got his face ripped off in the process, so that was good. That was a win-win. I like how there's just the pool of blood left. I was gonna say those are bones. No, that's just hay. It would have been funny if it was bones, though. Alright, now what?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Sure.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Normal quest. There's totally nothing
That's a lot of
sinister
field to
behind
search.
this.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Alright.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Alright, windmills.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
To the windmill.
Chloe.
That's not white hair.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I don't think that's a sleeper. Ah, the crystal curse.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. Remember her.
Yeah, make the child cry.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
We made a child cry, and then we fed another to a bunch of wolves. I'd say this has been a win-win so far.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
I'm gonna talk to the merchant dude.
What do you want?
What do you want? I don't know. 2 of these?
If that's what you want. We've none for the likes of you.
And I've already bought that, apparently, so looks like we're good here. I always gotta check the towns that exist.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Ah. Dun. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Alright, pet the dog.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Alright, so far so good.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces. But her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Yeah. On that note, what was up here? Was your graveyard? Wouldn't mind if I just walked all over your graveyard, did you? Burned it down, maybe? Maybe broke a gravestone or two. Oh, it was the church. Don't think I can enter here outside of the quest. Which comes after this place gets wrecked, so yeah. I gotta worry about that. I think there's one good thing about this game is that with all the places that get wrecked by the last third of the game, all of the shitty places get pretty much blown off the map as well.
It smells of death here, Torgu. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Bloated wolves.
Darkness to me.
Do they actually look bloated? That's the question of the day. It's one thing to call them a bloated wolf, it's another to actually make them look bloated. The newborn kitten you found died today? Sorry to hear that. Nope, they do not look fat. I fixed my chat, apparently. Yes, I want to close Firebot, it broke. It is definitely hard for animals out there. Yeah, that ain't bloated. Maybe that is slightly... No, that's... It looks about as malnourished as every other animal. Alright, let's continue kicking their butts. Just like that.
You lose.
You lose. It's raining wolves. Hallelujah, it's raining wolves. Amen. Well, this isn't a fun scene.
Bodies.
Man and a woman.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
No, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Yep, hopefully. After this, I'm probably gonna go get some more water or something. Ice cream.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yep.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
All right.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
All right. 80,000 experience. That's at least a good amount. Unlike some other things we've done.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
Ah.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Cool, cool. All right, with that, I'm going to quickly pause so I can get some water. And use the bathroom, get some ice cream. A lot of different things. Just to, you know, improve my everything. So I'll be right back. I am back. Oof. The chair slid as I sat in it. Alright. Yeah, I'm back. We're gonna do something. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it. Oh yeah, we were gonna find our friends and then break a crystal. Or 5.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Let's not have them think on that thought for too long.
That's better.
And also heal up a little. These were health was a little low. I don't know if I needed to do that, but I did it. Alright, what's going on over here? Oop. Ah, stupid R2 bullshit. Hold R2 to get through a door.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The back door. What about the front door? Or maybe the left door? Or the right door? Excuse me. The pleasant houses. Or a flam.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
Oh boy.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious...
Internet. The internet's being funky. We're gonna sit for a minute and let it unfunk itself. Alright. The internet seems to have calmed down to a miserable number. But we're gonna give it a minute. Just to be safe. Alright, 4,600. Okay, it's calmed back down.
Leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Alright. Before we do that, I am going to go back to Northreach so we can run to the gate, because I've never actually been to the front gate before. Alright, let's get to the front gate of the town.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
That's a you problem, not a me problem.
That's the day done then.
Dun, 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 dun.
The markets are a veritable riddle.
Don't mind me, I'm just not looking at the game as I run. Alright, continue down the way.
That's enough for today, Branded.
This is enough for today, Branded.
That's enough dallying, you. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
There's still work to be done. Alright. I like coming to the gate and just seeing what's going on. Will these guys attack me? Nope. They're just kind of here.
Look here, men. This branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy capital. Were he accompanied by his master, we might be compelled to grant it. But alas, he is alone, and the law regarding masterless branded is clear. Unless he wishes us to take him into custody, I suggest he return to his owner immediately.
Meh. They think they can take me in custody, which is the funny part. Oh, those are raptors eating on a dead chocobo. Let's go punch them. Revenge for the chocobo. Lunk. No chocobo gets ripped apart on my watch. Unless I'm the one doing it. And this is the pack to play. God, die, please. Thank you. And yeah, I just want to go over here real quick to see what's over here. Then we'll sneak into our plum. Alright, do this. Then this. Then this. For good luck. And then just kind of stand here. And then murder this bird. There we go. Easy. Alright, what's over here? Is there anything interesting, or was this just a dead end? I think this is where I found those two... Lovebird? Question mark? I don't know if they're lovebirds as much as one of them was crazy. Yeah, give me this item over here. I've already checked out both the towers. Give me that. 2 sharp fangs. And what's on the side over here? Because I saw something on the map. It's like a whole protrusion. This whole protrusion was absolutely nothing. Okay, we're good to go. Ooh, I didn't need to open a thing about the Holy Empire of Sanbreck. Any missions on the map? Nope. Alright. Point of no return. Number 1. Let's go.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way.
Alright, let's go.
Stay out of sight.
Obviously.
What's so good about staying out of sight? I like getting spotted by everyone in the nearest 5 miles, and then ripping all their heads off. Okay, so that's the right way. What's down here? A little chest. Yeah, that wasn't really worth the effort. 1,000 gil is not a lot of money.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
A single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
I swear this passage used to be secret. Perfect plan.
Alright. Hit it in the face. There we go. Got him. Alright, we'll ice the Evis. Which will probably also take out like half of the room. And then do this. Take out the rest of the room. And then make sure the Evis stays down. Alright, easy enough. That's how you handle a fight. That was mildly entertaining. For all of a grand total of a second that it lasted for. God. Just all of the corpses we left about. No one's gonna notice what we did. Not at all.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
It's fine.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
I think we'll be fine. Let's go. Alright. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. Ah, shit. That didn't hit everyone. This will, though. Goodbye. Big angry man with a cannon.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Okay. Then let's shut him up.
Got him. Do this. We missed it. We missed the opportunity to hit him with that, but still, we're taking him down very slowly but surely. There we go. Got him.
Yep. Make this quick.
Lightning rod. Ow. There we go. Hit him with this. 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 There we go. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. Ooh.
Bollocks.
I'm sure it's fine.
Poor wretch. Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Ow. God. Can you calm down with the fire? Got ya. Hit him quickly before he unfreezes. There we go. Sweet. Now that's how you maximize your damage. I mean, there's other ways to maximize my damage, but that is still effective. Alright. Come on, knock him down. Got him. Alright, let's freeze him and knock him down. Plunk. That'll stagger him. And then hit him with this. Hit him with this. Hit him with this. There we go. That's some damage maximization there. Look at his health just vanish. Alright. Come on. A for effort, F for execution. Give me health, please. There we go. Do this. Blow him up. Got him. Alright. Now all we have to do is just knock him down and take him out. Should be easy enough, right? So knock him down. There we go. Oh, the knockdown was enough to take him out. Sweet! Only 32,000 experience?
I'll never get used to that. The Kashiko know he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God.
Alright. Unpause the game.
Death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Yeah. It's a good thing we can't get affected by this. And also that our dog is magic. Though magical creatures do get affected, so it's kind of surprising that Torgal never gets bothered by it. Or why we never actually worried about Torgal. Because we didn't know he was magic until way later.
Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Yep. Of course we're gonna find out what it's done to everyone else. That's just kind of the fact of life. The circle of life. Whatever circle of life ether floods fall into. But yeah, that's like, what about the dog? Goodbye.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Ah. Oh.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
My man here's gonna put so much weight into it, it's gonna break.
Right, yo. Whoa. some help?
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Not as spry as I used to be. I used to be able to jump from, like, a couch to another couch that was halfway across the living room. A living room that was twice the size of the room that I'm currently in. I know for a fact I couldn't repeat that now if I wanted to. That was the thing I could do. Oh, good. Big angry man with hammer. I like big angry man with hammer.
This won't be easy.
Come on, let's try getting him. Alright, fine, I've given up. Jesus Christ. I don't know what is going on in this room, but we're going to just deal with that. Let's do this. Knock him down. There we go. And then do this. I really do not care if things are not fully upgraded. I just want to get rid of some of these people. Flunk. There we go. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. Man got vaporized. Alright, so that's the right way. What's over here? Some bloody hides, and other crap we don't need. Always good to have, right? Give me that stuff. Some more crap we don't need. A pittance in terms of cash. Alright, so we are going the wrong way, which is good. Uses a chest over here. It's holding 20 chunks of something we don't need. Oh, oh no, they're surrounding us. Whatever will we do? Goodbye. Y'all need to try harder next time. How tall are you? That's a Corel. Ow. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. There we go. Don't really care what it hits as long as it hits something. Alright, there we go. Do this. Hi there. Got him. Take him down. Come on, come over here. What are you doing? Fine, I'll come to you. There we go. Do this. Do this. Plunk. Oh no, you're not saving this coral. This coral going day. Alright. So far so good. Let us do some fiery death to the widow. There we go. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. Okay, so that's the right way. What's the wrong way? And the next question, what's the left way? Fortunately, we can't pet the dog while we're down here. Give me the potion.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Ooh, coral sword reforged. That, I believe, is better than what we currently have. It is. Not by a huge amount, but it is.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Gablunk.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Yep.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Did someone move the mother crystal?
There's no one about.
Never say there's no one around, because there's always someone around.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I mean, you're all dominance. You need to hit a bit harder than that. Oh, good. It's these things again.
Them again.
There's something you want to tell me? Maybe later.
Let's do this. Ow. Let's do this. Thank you. Pull you. And then murder. Ow. Kill. Get back here, you coward. Easy. Fight, easy win, easy victory.
Escape be here in the mines.
Are the two places connected somehow?
The answer is probably. I hate the stupid R2 doors. Okay, goodbye to all of you. I don't care. Goodbye. Oh. I should have assumed there'd be a round two. Ow. Blanc. There we go. And Blanc. Blanc. There we go. Got him down. And then do this. Should damage the both of them. Two birds, one stone, you know? Alright, one's down. Alright, got him down. Hit him in the face. Make sure he stays down for good. Look. Only 36,000 after all that? God, I think the game would be less stingy. An army and 2 bosses, and it's like, 36,000
Imperial
XP.
Army. Soldiers assigned to the glass gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Alright, 1 Guardian coming up.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Got him. There we go. Oh, we're not hitting the the electric thing though. That's unfortunate. Or are we? Hard to tell. Pull it down. There we go. Come on, beat the dragon down. Ow. There we go. Hit him and knock him down. Alright, we staggered him. Oh, this is not the attack I wanted to lead with. Oh well. Oop, incoming. Where's it going? Cauterize. We're good. Ow. Ow. Shit.
Not here.
What? I thought I had more health. How did I die? Did I die? Alright. No big deal. Come on. Take this. That hurt. There we go. Got him. I'm trying to hit him in the face with a thingamaboob. There we go. We're good. Got him. And pull him down. Oh no, you don't. You don't get up just yet. Shit. He got up. Good news is we're still hitting him. Downside, we're not hitting him with the full force that we should be hitting him with. That's not what I meant to do. But it works. Alright. Take this to the face. There we go. Really? Only that small amount of damage? Alright, Dragon Dance, eh? Come on. A for effort, F for execution. Come on, hit the lightning. Yes! Pull him down. And then finish him off. Come on. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. A for effort, though. Ow. That was a little more effective, though. Goodbye. Take me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Goodbye. And good luck. And good riddance. All of these words. Oh, wrong one. There we go. That's the finishing move I'm looking for. Akashic Dragon Slain. Only 32,000, really? I think something that difficult would give you a bit more.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing
more of him
fades,
is turning to stone.
things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
You can tell that, like, part of his face is about to turn to stone.
And
It's
here I
really
was
shiny.
thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid the Vicious. Alright, let's go. To victory. To glory. To punching a crystal in the face.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
You'd think with how big of a fight that was, that would have been the last fight, but it's like, no, the game has more for you. The game ain't done with you just yet. Why aren't you giving me more high potions?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Big angry thunder, god of death.
That's more like it.
Kablooey. It's wild that these crystals have such a fatal flaw in how they, you know, are held together. But
Clive, look.
as you beat the game, you know exactly why they're like that.
What is that?
Oop.
Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Good question. But do you really want to know?
I've been here before.
Typhoon has been repelled. This intruder shall not go unpunished. Good boy. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Alright.
Get out of my head.
Blunk. Alright, so far so good. Unfortunately, that wasn't good enough to actually get anything up. But we can at least demolish some fools. All of them are a level ahead of me. That's not good. By the flames. That's the name of his theme. Blanc. And good Blanc. Alright, so far so good. Hit them hard, hit them fast. Not like it really matters. They just sent them flying. There we go. Alright, enough with these guys. I don't like them. It succeeded, that's not good. And now it's using Ramuh's staff against me. Or it broke it. Either or.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Nice.
I remember now. I have fire.
Woo! Come on. Oh, I have all of my powers too, still. Excellent. Ow. Oh, I forgot how that worked. There we go. This one's gonna be a slightly more difficult fight. Oh, he's on the run. Coward. There we go. And then hit him with this for good luck. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, no, you don't. A for effort, F for execution. There we go. Nice attack. Yeah, you're not winning this. Goodbye.
It's done.
I like how it dies without much in the way of fanfare.
How many more could there be?
Oh. Round 2. I think multiple would have been a bigger threat. But that's just me.
As you wish.
Type in the transition. Jesus. Ow. 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 All right, then. Got him. Oh. There we go. Got a half stun there. God, I don't like that attack. Ow. Come on. Got him that time. Yes, there we go. Hit him with this. Unfortunately, it's not up to max damage, but there's no real way to do that. Oh boy. Demon wall. Oh, this is fun. What's this? Ah, ground explosions. Plus that attack. And he's a little faster. Sweet! Ow. Hit him with these before he runs away. Oh, come on. Demon wall again. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna kick your ass now. What the shit? Alright, so far so good. Dodge. And gablunk. Hellfire. Good old spirit bombing. Cinematic evasion. It's fine though. Uh-oh. Hellfire. And victory. Woo! Do, do, dee, do, do, do. All right, that was fun. Let's continue. I'm gonna stretch a little bit while this cutscene plays. I've already seen it because this is New Game Plus, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him, think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his face. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free,
R.I.P. Sid.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
I think that's just making it worse, but whatever.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Why don't we get magic that cool?
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Ooh.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Yep.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Not your best idea. And yeah, that will come back to haunt you throughout the rest of this game.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Beautiful. Meanwhile, oh, this is the hideaway. Yeah, they followed us here.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Nope.
That won't be necessary.
Jeebus. Lively bustle. Dalmacia. Constance. I don't think we ever see Constance again after this.
Master weavers of Randala. Come, feel its softness.
Chocolate
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocolate
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Am I holding flame tongue?
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
I've got you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Yeah, the glowing armor will not. I like to point out this is in engine just because of the armor we're wearing.
Poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives.
Oh, is that flame? No, that is the coral sword. It just looks a lot like the flame tongue. 5 years later. 878.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I do wonder if this is a mix of in-engine and CG.
We don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds.
Yee.
Any objections?
Sid's theme.
The outlaw.
Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Gotta love Sid's theme.
Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Sid dies here.
You say that, but I don't think you really should think so highly of this trap. Blanc. God, things are just dying and I'm barely getting any of these off. Who is this guy? Don't know idea, he's dead. Wow. That went by fast. Not enough. Good block. Oh, come on. Goodbye. Did you really think you were gonna escape me? Goodbye. Anyone else want to try? Like maybe a cougar?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
There we go. Giant cat. The little panther.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
You say that.
We'll have to be faster.
Come on, try. Try me. There we go. That's what I wanted. Eh. Oh, it's staggered? I've never had this happen before. Where it's frozen staggered. This is going to be entertaining. Jesus. Well, that thing didn't have a lot of health. Really? Oh, it's the experience from the last few fights as well, combined. I was gonna say, that Panther was definitely not worth 184,000 experience.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Where the hell are they even gonna go?
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Yeah, you only left like a few hundred corpses. New hideaway. And we never returned to that area again.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. New hideaway theme. You.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Alright.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a war.
What's going on over here?
I seen schoolboys swing harder.
I like how they're using actual swords instead of
I
wood.
want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Alright. To Otto then. Spin. Yeah, spin me right around, baby, right round.
Staying on this time.
Round.
Clive. Is everything all right?
I just wanted to say hi. Is that too much to ask?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Dun, 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 dun.
Still can't work that one out.
Dun, 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 dun,
There must
dun.
be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Yee. What you doing over here? All in good time.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
Alright.
I learned something new. You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
But I like talking to random people.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Alright, how did we get here?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Alright, sounds good to me. Let's go do that. I don't know why I paused. I had to think. How's our dog doing? I think our dog is doing fine. Slowly but surely it'll level up. What's up, Jill?
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Yeah. What's going on with the Arcstone? We can change the look of our sword. Normal and burnt black are the only options for Clive. And icy blue are the only options for the dog. Where is... There's Masamune. Invictus and Flameheart are like two of my favorite looking ones in this game. Like the Flame Tongue. Because Flame Tongue just looks so good. The rest of these are just kind of, they exist. I think what's weird is you get Ragnarok, but not... What was the other weapon? But not Garmadong. Like, why is Gotterman not a, you know?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on,
I'll think
then.
about it. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Interesting. Give me that.
It'd better all be here.
Give me that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And give me that.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Apparently I don't have this either.
It'd
I'll take one.
better all be here.
The Wages of Warcraft. I just like having one of everything.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Sell all valuables. Yeah, I haven't been selling these for like forever, which is funny. There we go. And we have both of those, so we're all good.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Jesus. Sorry. What you doing, Blackthorn?
So, will it be?
11 bolt reforged. Ooh. That's a slight increase.
No scratches.
Let's
right?
equip it. We're still not good. We still don't have the things we need for Ultimate Weapon. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
No, I just felt like upgrading some stuff.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
I like upgrading things.
That should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah,
You can thank me later.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
But yeah, it's fun to just to grab things. Apparently you can just continually upgrade certain things. That seems interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely going for that.
That it?
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. It is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know.
They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Yeah. I know how they work. Appearance. Let's take a look at what this weapon is supposed to look like normally. Oh, 11 bolt. Okay, so it just kind of looks like a fancy lightning bolt. Alright. I'm debating if I want to go to bed because it is 3 o'clock. It says 2 here, but it's 3. I should try fixing my sleep schedule because it went to complete shit when I... over the past few days. As much as streaming all night sounds like a fun idea. I can do a longer stream another day. Maybe. When I'm in a better mood. Okay, let's go find somebody to raid. Shouldn't be too difficult. There should be a few people out and about to bother. Let's see who we can bother tonight. Let's go bother Seahawk, because Seahawk's a good bean. They're doing some VRC. VRC is always fun, and Seahawk is a good bean. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been doing this Mark 2. This has been a video game. Have a wonderful night now, and bye-bye.